Hey Roy, how are you doing? And Colthor, Roy, thanks for the host. I got like this weird fuzzy floating all around the place, or fuzzies from something. At least it's not pigeon feathers. Alright, everyone's healed now. Oh nope, everyone's not healed, that's right, I didn't go to the inn. I just finished that fight that did like no thing. Yeah, man, we made a little bit of progress over the weekend. We're both right there, dude. I'd like to do a 24-hour stream if I had hit 1K, but I don't know if I want to play the same game for, you know, 24 hours. What's up, Blue? Yeah, but you've also gone up by, like, what, 400 followers in the past 3 months or so? I've gone up by way less. I need to start working on getting my highlights and stuff like that together. You've got all that type of stuff set up for Gabe and Gauntlet. Like, you're always up to date with everything. I need to start working on it. What I really need is just like a day to sit down and just like admin stuff, like do a whole bunch of highlights, do stuff for my bot, do all this different type of stuff. Oh. This isn't my boat. This isn't the right boat! Edgicar, thanks for the host. Turn a little back, yes. Nikurti, thank you for the host. I have no idea what that is, Blue. And Blue, thank you for the host. Okay. Now, the thing about it is I have no idea where to go. I totally got lost last time. I was flying around forever. Like what? Almost 2 hours straight? Doesn't even host in sync. So Colthor, have you decided what you're gonna do for your 1K special yet?
Yeah.
Audio is low compared to the mic. Huh. It's funny that you say that because I actually turned down the auxiliary boost on my mic. And I have not touched game audio at all since last time I streamed. I think there's just something up with my computer. Let's be honest. I've literally turned down my mic audio. I don't get it. Let me know if that's better or good enough. Yeah, I just need to reboot probably. I've had desync issues before. It's really weird. It's just I literally turned down my mic audio. I had it boosted so it would pick it up more, and at that point, it was like scrolling across the screen whenever I would talk. Now it's like not even reaching the edge. Yeah, it's louder. No, man, it's so weird. Yeah, well, one of the reasons...
Over there! Here goes!
What I don't like about restarting my PC is that I have to redo my timers and all the other stuff that I have set up. It already takes me a while to set up the stream to begin with, so it's always a little bit frustrating to have to do extra work. And sometimes rebooting doesn't fix the problem. Regardless, I definitely have a problem with my computer that I need to start looking into at some point. Do you still think mic is too low now? Wait, didn't you say that the video game audio was too low? I thought I read that correctly. You were saying that the video game audio... Oh, no, you said vice versa. Okay. I completely read that incorrectly. Sorry.
That was fun!
Alright. Maybe this will be a little bit better. You can let me know. You little rascal. Calling somebody like Kolthor a little rascal is pretty funny.
Here goes!
So what are the chances I actually figure out where I need to go now? Something always lives after I use that. Always. Come on, kill it. Come on, kill it before it attacks. Thank you. Is that like a big oven mitt he has on? Like a big metal oven mitt? There's wind blowing in this area. At the end of every fight, I tend to accidentally let go of the direction that I'm going.
Here goes!
Alright, Blue. Thanks for stopping by, man. Alright, dude.
That was easy.
Go, go, go. Alright, I think I'm out of the, like, crappy wind now. I need to conserve. Oh, no, we probably still got a ways to go yet. Skyfish! Turn order in this game confuses me. I have no idea what it goes off of. Like, why didn't Vice go first there? Almost every other time he goes first, but this time he went third. And it's not because I'm using a special attack, because I've used special attacks before and they go first.
That was easy.
So I don't quite get it. Oh well. Keep going into the wind. I feel like we're not moving at all, but I know we are.
That was easy.
Eventually, the wind will be normal again, and I'll be able to fly at top speed. Hit the fish! Yes. We did the thing. Alright, so now we're starting to reach the, those little green guys can do decent damage too. I've gotten up so many levels in my attempts to search for these places. Rain of Swords. Oh, cool. You can actually skip the cutscene. Maybe I'll do that for, like, everything that's not a boss fight. Hey, what's up, Engie Car? How you doing? Alright, let's unlock this part of the map. Okay. Is that a battleship? I wish I started with more as like SP. It'd be awesome to be able to do a special attack right away, or like a high level magic attack, but that doesn't seem to be a thing.
We did it!
Yeah! Okay. Oh, no, bad ship, bad ship, bad ship, bad ship. Why did it stop beeping so late? We want to... No, I didn't. I actually forgot to do that. My guess is she's like super badass or something. But I definitely forgot to do that.
Yeah! Here goes!
Yeah, I'll try and remember.
Go, people!
I definitely forgot about that. How have you been, man?
We did it!
So that didn't unlock anything. Let's just go straight down the center. Last time Aha! Well, as of right now, until my new job starts, I'll be streaming, like it says on my schedule, pretty much any time from around 7 a.m., 8 a.m. till 10 or 9 p.m. rather, whenever I can find the free time to do so, and that's also fitting in attempting to sleep for 8 hours within that time period. But when my new job starts, I'll be like streaming 5, 6 p.m. till whenever I go to sleep on days that I do stream. Of course you like this song, Nakirti. You always like these types of songs, just like you always like the rude guys that are only after money. I want nothing to do with you. Well, okay then, asshole. So how did I miss this place last time, guys? Because I went around the entire outside edge, that's why. I was like I was being a good JRPG player, and I was going through the entire outside of areas to see if I could find anything. And instead, all I found was enemies. Loads and loads of enemies. Lemons! What the hell? Where am I going? Where the hell am I going? Wait, where am I? Where'd I go? This place is weird. A monkey. Huh, I like how the game tells you what item the chest used to have. I think that's pretty cool. Yes, McCurdy. Because out of things that we have played in the past and stuff like that, I've noticed a standard for this type of music that you like. I'm not even... Where is it? Where is this thing? Hey, Desiree, how are you? Where the heck is this thing? Aha! Wait, so... is this gonna take me back? I've been alright. Just playing lots of different RPGs. I made a Twitter to do, Final Fantasy V runs when I was doing them for charity. And it's become part of this new challenge that I'm doing now. I try to tweet out as often as possible to let people know when I'm going live. Quetta and the people of the East were once confused, but will confuse one of two no more. Well, for a while I had a Twitter, I just was never using it, but I'm trying to put myself out there a little bit more and kind of like get myself to do stuff that I don't normally do. Kind of get out of my comfort zone a little bit. I've spent a lot of time hanging out with you, Nicurdy, and I'm pretty good at reading people, as you've learned from our randomizer Zelda runs. You work from home now? How's that going? What's up, Holden? Thanks for the host, buddy. How are you doing, man? I guess I need to, like... Is it Sylvete or Sylvite? Sorry if I pronounced your name incorrectly. Please feel free to correct me. How are you? Persona 5 is not added yet because of the restriction on the ability to stream it. Until that gets resolved, I'm not going to add it to the list. Oh no, I hear you. The short period of time where I didn't have a job anymore, and I was searching for a job, that was one of the most frustrating times in my life. And it really affected me, both physically and emotionally. What is going on there? You know what? I feel bad for even re-talking to that and pointing them out. Alright, so this is probably the chief, maybe? Well, that's good. This game's for GameCube. It was actually made for Dreamcast as well. Nicurdy is very protective of some of his favorite titles. That's like saying that Shining Force was totally on the SNES. To him. But Desiree, do you know what's going on here now? Do you know what I started doing with this challenge? If not, let me know and I will describe what's going on. Well, there you go. There's all that stuff. Nicurdy's just messing around. I've been told by a lot of people that this was a very good game, but I never really got to do this. Alright. If you just need me to explain it, let me know. For those of you that are new here today, we are doing the Grand JRPG Tour. We are trying to play through all the JRPGs. All the links that you might need are just linked by Nicurdy there. No, I didn't yet. I didn't even know you added that. Oh yeah, that's really good, Arcadia. That's basically like what I've been saying and stuff like that when I try to explain it to people. I appreciate that. We're still gonna have people that argue that, but, you know, I mean, you can't get more descriptive than that, really. Yeah, like, there's lots of different character tropes and stuff like that, but they're not forcing it on you, I don't think, Roy. Like, I feel like in Grand Stream Saga, they were really forcing the character and story tropes just, like, in your face. Alright, I think I went into every building. No, I really appreciate it. Hold on. My headset's being all funky. I really appreciate that, Arcadia. Yeah. So far, my only complaint with this game, and it's not even really a complaint, it's that I just get lost a lot. I think part of it's that I'm trying to explore everywhere, but in this game, you can kind of get hammered by trying to explore places. Like, I've gotten destroyed just because I haven't grinded at all. Where am I going? Innocent sin is listed, but not internal punishment. What is innocent sin? Is that a game in itself? Like I said, this list is not flawless by any means. It still is going to require some work, but I might need a little bit more to go on than that. Persona 2. Oh, look for Shin Megami Tensei. I might have it written up as something else. It might be Shin Megami Tensei Persona, or Shin Megami Tensei Persona 2, or something, or it might just be Persona 1 or Persona 2. I'm not sure how I have it written up in there, but I think all 4 Personas should be on there. At least I think so. That might be something I have to do more consistently. Like I said, I went over thousands of games to actually, like, accumulate that list, so it's still a work in progress. Do the hack games? What do you mean, the hack games? Okay, so there's 2 Persona 2 games. Is one of them just a remake? I think it's beaten. If the other Persona 2 game is a remake, then I'll only be doing one version of the game. Just like there's multiple versions of Dragon Quest 7 and 8 and stuff like that. Alright, so where was that area that I went over to? That took me to a different area to talk to people. So over here, and down, and then to the right, maybe? And like I said, this list is still a work in progress, and it's something that I could... There's actually 2 separate Persona 2 games. Alright. No, I have not done the .hack PlayStation games yet. I know what you're referring to. They are on the list, though. I'll have to research the Persona both Persona games. Have they both been released in the US? That makes things a little bit easier. And if you don't mind, you can either send me a private message on Twitch or something like that to let me know, and I'll double check it and make sure. Yep, Suikoden was game 1. We already beat it. I am doing all the JRPGs, so, yep. At some point in time, at the end of every game, Desiree, I'm doing a raffle. Whoever wins the raffle gets to pick the next game that I play. So there are 2 Persona 2 games. Alright. I need to look that up later. Well, if you're here at the end of the game, then you've got an equal opportunity as everybody else. If you type in !EST for estimate, you'll see how long a game is estimated to take, and obviously that's kind of up for grabs as to whether it will really take that long or not. Did I just get 25 of them? So did I go everywhere in here now? Hey, Spleen. How are you doing? I feel like I didn't talk to the chief or anything like that. Unless this guy was supposed to be the chief. But I don't think so. Maybe I can actually just leave now, or maybe it'll say something else. We can always try. How do I determine replay value? That one's completely subjective. Yeah, that's basically it. Whether I feel it has replay value, like whether it really warrants playing again, or if I enjoyed it enough that I would legitimately play it again. Because some JRPGs are just one and done for most people. It's a great experience, and that's all you needed. And other times, do I really need to go over here again? Other times, like games like Chrono Trigger and Earthbound, for me, I replay once a year at the very least. Don't go down the slide again. I feel like I'm missing out on one area. I gotta find where the chief's at. No, because the slide takes me to the other side. And there wasn't anything over there. It takes forever to go down and up, though. I mean, I know we're pirates, but we're not firemen. Come on. Climb the ladder, go down the pole. Climb the pole, go down the pole. Go up the ladder, go down the pole, go up the pole. Make sure I went in here. Wow, these guys are totally assholes. I will shit you. Alright, let's go up here again. And this pole makes the weirdest sound when climbing up it. Alright, this led to an item. Can I go up further? No. Alright, let's go down here. Those are some big ass shoes. You know what they say about big shoes? Big feet. This took me nowhere, right? This is where the lady's at. I went in here. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? I completely missed this person. I didn't even see them. They blend in with the background. Like, seriously, if you just, like, come in like this, it almost looks like that's the chair. But then I saw it move. I'm like, oh, that's a thing. Hi, thing. Damn it. I'm best JRPG person, Nakurdi. I don't miss anything. I leave no stones unturned. Except for the stones that I miss. I can tell by your eye patch that's made of glass that you are totally trustworthy. What does he have in his hair? What are those? Those like shopping bags? They're like the things that you put into a door to make it so that it doesn't close? If you fly north from this village, you'll see a small hut in the middle of the forest.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. That guy's totally Yoda now. Alright, so now that I just wasted like an hour walking around this area for a while. Good times, guys. Good times. No one saw that. No one saw that. Now let's see if the fan service girl will talk to me. Like, the crazy part about his eyebrows is they come out of this, like, spherical... What? Oh, god damn it, Nikuri. You confused me? I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Yeah, he's got like a protrusion, like right above his nose, and then the eyebrows come out of that. It's like Worf from Star Trek. It was super effective, indeed. Now, where's the item girl? Can I not talk to her now? Yes. I'm not arguing about it. It had like this. He had like this huge bump at the top of his nose where his eyebrows are coming out of. Like no one has a bump that their eyebrows come out of. This is weird. Yeah, it's weapon time. Ooh. Yes, I will take one of these. And one of these. Alright, brings up my defense, takes down my attack. Eventually I'm gonna have to unequip that on Vice. But I don't think I have to do it right now. I'm gonna buy one of these. And not equip it on anybody. And we'll get two of these. I have no idea who that is. You're hurting. So north of here I was supposed to go. Desert cats instead? Alright, so they wanted me to fly north of the village. Maybe this floating thing right here? What is she wearing? What is that necklace? Yeah. Maybe I am uncultured. Didn't Smokey the Bear teach these guys anything? Maybe I recognize the art, but not so much like the name. Medium, or perhaps well done! Airship battles! The invincible chameleon! Ha! I get what you did there. Hopefully I finish him here. Get out here with your flamethrower! Smokey the Bear would be so proud of me. You killed it dead, Nikurti. What's up, Jubba Gum? So far, this game's been pretty interesting. That was an airship battle. Darfik meinen Bleistiftspitzenbitte. Darfik auf die Toilette gehen, bitte. That's all. Those are some of the few things that I remember. But that is the most awesome thing to be able to say. I always thought the Barbarian would be more like Link. Ignore that. I unplugged my headset. My headset's like, What? See, Darvik auf die Toilette gehen, bitte. That means, can I go to the bathroom? May I please use the restroom? Something like that. Okay, so we gotta go south of the village now. Barbabar, barbabar. You're talking to the barbarian himself here, who is a soundboard option on Ryu's chat, or his soundboard crap that he has. Arrgh. Yes! I don't know when I will need this information, but I am curious. Yeah, just try and imagine a barbarian's voice. That's cool, Horace. Oh! I would say that that'll definitely do something.
Is it over already?
Can I buy more of these? There they are. Okay, so I need to find the mines. They said that they were whoa, why am I falling? They're south of the village. So south of here. So Desiree, what is the first game you would pick if you won a raffle? Many people in chat today already won one.
We did it!
You guys see any mines anywhere? Damn it. She mentioned Suikoden 3 and being excited for it, but she also mentioned the Dot Hack games.
Yeah!
Hey, I think we've all been there at some point in time.
We did it!
No, I don't have the Shenmue games on here. I don't really consider them a JRPG or an RPG. They're more of like a life sim type game. Ugh. Sorry. It's supposed to be south of... I definitely went south. Damn it. There you go, that's the right type of attitude to have. What does that even mean, Koldor? A joke game and a game that has 80-some-odd endings? I doubt I will be getting all 80 endings for a particular game. The only reason I did all the endings for a Saga Frontier is because I felt all the characters that play through. You know, this is why I get lost. The game's like, hey you! Go south. You're supposed to go south. And I go south, and I find nothing. Whatever, let's just go back to the village. That way we can rest and save. This is why I would never be a good pirate. A good ninja, maybe. But not a good pirate. Sorry. Thank you. Am I a master of disguise? I want to be a master of disguise. Unfortunately, no. I do have a Bulbasaur hat. Is where our comrades are in prison. Where's it at? Wear the hat? I'll wear it for a moment. Let me find it quick. There, see? Master of Disguise. Totally Master of Disguise. Bulbasaur. I can't remember if this area led to anything or not, so I'm gonna give it a shot. No. Damn it. Now I have to navigate again. Alright, Nikurti, I'm signing you on. You're gonna be the co-captain. You have to navigate me in the right direction. You get to hold the compass, basically. How does that sound? That way, if we mess anything up, it's your fault. Go south or something. God damn it. That's alright. Do what you gotta do. You call artillery. Of course, Cold 3 just want to blow stuff up. I hope that's not the case. Alright. I feel like a majority of this game, I've been flying around in search of where to go. Alright, so, south of this town. Okay.
That was easy.
Alright. How far south does it expect me to go? I mean, it could be over here somewhere. Let's check this island over here. It doesn't help that I keep getting put into battles, and then I get confused as to where I am and where I'm trying to go.
Here goes! Over there!
I say, what? Why? That looks creepy, almost. I swear. I swear you've, like, gone out of your way to find the creepiest faces I've ever made on stream. God damn it, Nicurdy. Oh shit, are you kidding me? You don't have to apologize, Blue. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Why did you have to, like, pick one where I was making that face? Like, out of everything else, when I was playing the game normally and looking at it and things like that. I need a world map for this game. You guys will be happy to know that the mines are not on this. I don't know why I did this AoE.
That was easy.
I've had okay experiences with UPS, to be completely honest. The only bad experience I had is getting a gift for somebody. And it's happened a few times where I've gotten gifts for people and they get lost in the mail. And that's really frustrating because it's a gift for somebody, first of all. So you feel terrible not being able to give it to them. But also you don't know if they're ever going to find it. So there's that. So now we're going to have to go through an entire dungeon, I guess. That's not true, Blue. You just buy yourself everything. Maybe if you have a Steam or something like that, it'd be a lot easier for me to gift you something at this point. I won't give you a gift either, Desiree. Yeah, but it's not so much a gift then. I've always been of the way of thinking that getting a gift for somebody is something that they shouldn't, or not shouldn't, but wouldn't get for themselves. Seriously, this guy's here? Yeah, I've delivered stuff before. I send stuff home to my family and stuff like that sometimes. Why is the audio all funky here? Well, this guy survived. UPS, they like put it under your welcome mat, which isn't always the most helpful thing ever. This guy's laugh is creepy. pressing the button. Thank you. What are those things? I have no idea what these things are. Feeding them to Cupel will enable him to evolve. Oh. Oh. Cool. So that just makes her stronger overall. Finally, we get to hear other music now.
We did it!
Huh, I like the battle music. Yeah, majority of those hours have been spent flying around. Whoa, what the hell? Those things are big. And they have a lot of HP.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah! The funny thing is, the enemies outside this area I was one-shotting. Now we come into a new area, it's like, nope, no such thing. Why is my headset being such crap? Jerk. Rain of Swords. Let's hope that's enough. What game would I say has the best battle music? That's difficult. I like something that has some type of slowness to it, but then has like something that it picks up to. You know, like it doesn't. I don't like when it's upbeat the entire time. I like when battle music has some type of rendition in the game.
Serves up right.
I'd say some of my favorite battle music is actually from, oh, obviously Chrono Trigger. I love the battle music in that. But I can't think of the name of the game for some reason that I'm trying to say right now. I really like the battle music in Internal Sonata. Yeah, you know, the Genova boss theme is one of my favorites too. That's maybe some of my favorite music from 7. But other than that, I'm not a huge fan of everything in 7. But I really like the battle themes in Internal Sonata. If you haven't heard them, you should give them a listen. Oh, what the hell? Bear with me here. Yeah, it definitely could. I like the theme, but it's not something that I just sit and listen to like all the time or anything like that. This music's really funky. Really? Then I guess I have to go on the X, not the O's. Same thing happens with me, Nikurti. For the most part, I gain follows and stuff when I'm not streaming.
Here goes!
Yeah, I'm absolutely appreciative.
Go, people!
I just find it funny, is all, that I get a majority of my followers when I'm not online.
That was easy.
It's really interesting to me that people even check out the stream when it's not live, you know? Like, how do they find it? Why do they find it? Type of situation. I've always been somewhat curious as to that. Wait, what does that say? Party Spirit 34. What does that even mean? Oh, that's... Okay, that's the max amount of points I can get in a fight. Interesting. Alright, so let's try X this time. Alright, so X worked. Maybe. Like, I don't have follower alerts on anymore. I had too many people that were taking advantage of that. making really crappy names that had really derogatory terms and stuff like that in them.
We did it!
And then they would pop up on stream. Or just doing it for attention. There's lots of people that garner for attention and make multiple accounts, multiple names and stuff like that just to get the pop-up on stream. When it starts to get to the point where either what people are saying or doing affects people's chat experience, I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah, but those people, like, that's just a fake number at that point. Like, your number going up by 1 on someone that just created an account, it's a little bit silly. Looks like a potential boss area. But more than anything, I try to look out for my chat. Where's the item at? Where are the triangles? Are you kidding me? This isn't gonna take me all the way back down, is it? Well, I already hate this area. Mai, thank you for the host. Oh yeah? What are you gonna stream, do you think, Desiree?
Yeah!
You know, Blue, we've had this conversation multiple times now about this gift before. And we've talked about it a lot, and you bring it up a lot.
Take this!
Debating going back to bed? Why don't you if you're tired?
Get him!
The thing about this dungeon, it's almost like trial and error. It's like... It's honestly like... here's this X symbol. You can go through this, and it works. And then it throws triangles at you. It's like, okay, can I go through triangles too? Or can I only go through X's? Maybe I have to be like holding a button down or something like that.
That was easy.
When I'm going past it. I'm not sure. You might get a capture card for your 3DS. That's a pretty good investment. I've played quite a few games on my capture card so far. The only problem that I have with it is that... The only problem I have with investing in any capture card is the fact that... games might stop coming out for the... Maybe I can look at the thing from below. Games might stop coming out for the system, so you don't really use it. Oh, okay, wait. I can look at the tracks below, I guess, and maybe I'll figure out where to go from there. Which one did I go in first? Left, center, or right? Whatever. Let's see what happens over here first. Well, like I told you, Blue, I got you a copy of the Pokemon Moon, but then you came back like a week or two later and were like, oh, I got both copies of Pokemon, so I haven't gotten anything since then, and I do not have your address anymore, to be completely honest, and I've told you that before, too. But I would not be against sending you something online or something like that. I don't think the 3DS is gonna necessarily die, but you know if Nintendo releases a new handheld system, they're not gonna keep making games for the 3DS, which is unfortunate. I told you I don't have my whispers set up or anything like that anymore. I don't look at them anymore. I don't have any of that type of stuff going anymore. And at this point in time, things like that, it'd be much easier for me to send you something online than anything else. So, I'm guessing I can come back up from there at some point. Alright, if I look down below, it doesn't look like there's a minecart area on the leftmost one. So maybe this will work. Okay, nice. I don't have anything like that set up anymore. You can disable showing up with whispers and things like that in your chat. I don't ever have anything else up, so I don't see anything, and I don't check anything. I told you, I was being harassed before for that type of stuff, so I don't look at any of that type of stuff anymore. I feel like I'm doing, like, mediocre damage to these guys.
That was easy.
It almost seems like the green element's doing the most damage. And that maybe I should go for that more. Plus, I think learning, like, the green ability and stuff like that is the best way to go, because it's all healing, and maybe there's a buff. Now, nobody said anything like that, Blue. I just... For a while, I was trying to deal with it, and I was trying to talk to people and be sensible and things like that, but after a while, it just wasn't worth my attention or my effort anymore. I just didn't feel like investing the time into it. If people want to message me, there's other ways, or they can actually come in the stream and say something instead. One of the reasons I was never really big on social media is because I was worried about, like, how much my family would just be a pain. Like, it's not that my family's a pain, it's just that my family sometimes likes to, I don't know, they have their sides for particular hot button issues and things like that, and they feel like social media is the best way to express them, and then when they find out someone else in the family does not feel exactly how they are, like how they feel about it, then it becomes like this huge thing within my family, and everyone's talking behind everyone's back and stuff like that, and I've just never ever wanted to be a part of that. Alright, it looks like I can fall there, and it'll take me to the bottom floor. That might be beneficial. But that's an X, so I shouldn't fall, right? Yeah, okay. We did not fall.
Over there. Here goes.
I would not want to be a debt collector. That seems like a really crappy job. They certainly can be. My brother's had his fair share of them. My older brother. It's very rare that you get a nice one. Now the question is, do I want to fall down there? Maybe I should just climb down the ladder. Sleep again isn't a thing? Well, you tried for a whole 5 minutes. Damn it. I have a, I use progressive, and when I was in an accident, I was in a car accident where the guy in front of me hit a car in front of him. The car did a 180 and then started coming at me at 50 miles an hour, and they said that it was dual liability, but I found out that both me and that driver had the same insurance, and I wondered if they called it dual liability because they didn't want to pay anything out.
We did it!
I never get lost in this game. Ever. That's not happened even once, ever. Wait, will that let me fall right down there? This place is hard to navigate. It's weird. Yeah, the same goes for any job that can be taken in a negative light. There's just some bad people sometimes. There's bad people that shouldn't be doing things. Just like there's sometimes people that don't do their jobs and they're working in nursing homes and things like that. Oh crap, do I have to fall down here? Maybe I can go jump on that thing over here? I'm gonna wait till it comes up again. I'm gonna try and jump on this thing. Damn it! I really didn't want to have to go through all this crap again. Oh, well, this dungeon makes me feel like it's not worth trying to find all the items. Yeah, it definitely is, Roy. Not a huge fan of this dungeon right now, though. I can honestly be that. 47 hours, indeed. Yep. And Mai's been very very helpful with updating it and stuff like that with all the new games.
We did it!
I think it just means that with the amount of swearing blue. And let's try and keep the, I really don't mind when people come in and talk about like what's going on in their lives and stuff like that. I like people to feel comfortable. But if we can, let's focus a little bit more on the game or with discussions and things like that. Let's try and keep the real life stuff to a minimum, especially when it gets to that level, if that's alright. I really don't mind people bringing in personal things, but when it gets to like some type of emotional level and things like that, it preferably be avoided. No, that's alright. Like I said, there's a fine line to walk. There's crossing the line and there's just like talking about stuff in general. Sometimes it gets to a point of making people uncomfortable. Did you see the new picture that McCurdy made, Mai? La 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 la. I wish we had a clip of that. I missed that. What's up, Dreamy Warrior? That diamond makes me crack up every time.
We did it!
I should have made, yeah, but I was talking more along the lines that maybe I should have made it like an emote or something. No, not an emote, like a sound clip or something. Whoa, I can't turn the camera angle. Thank you. Jeez, what the hell? Wait, am I going the wrong way now? No, I'm going the right way. Okay. Hi.
Here goes! Over there!
No. Her birthday's over. That doesn't need to be a present. Grayson has no say? It's my face! I think I at least deserve a tiny bit of say.
Here goes!
Hey, who says that I'm adding that emote to my stream?
That was fun!
Like I said, I like how he got like the worst thing ever. Me like blinking for one and making a weird face. Do I really even want to bother getting this item down here? It seems incredibly pointless. Wow! That freaking hype thing, man. As of right now, Real, I'm gonna wait to see if they lift the ban on streaming of it past a certain date. And if so, then yes, it'll be added to the list. Until then, I'm gonna hold off. there's... These are all triangles, which means... Wait, what? That's a triangle, right? Yeah, they're all triangles, which means I'm gonna fall. They all look like minecarts, too. It's really gonna take me nowhere. I hate this. No, it hasn't been lifted yet. Yeah, you can only stream to a certain date, so I don't see the point of adding it. I do have it on my list of games to be announced, like games that are coming out and don't have a release date yet, or just, you know, haven't released in general. I haven't been doing a very good job of keeping that up to date either. But it's there, so I will add it come time. But until then, for now. But I think it'll be a few months, at least. Multiple things are going to happen. You're gonna have people complain, for one. And it's honestly just free advertisement to them. I don't quite understand the logic behind it. I really don't. Oh, they can absolutely be requested out of order. If you are to win the raffle reel, you can pick whatever game you want, as long as it's not a game that has been beaten already. So if you wanted me to start with like the last game in a series or something like that, that's fine. That's 100% okay. Even if I don't understand something because I'm playing it out of order, I don't care. This is true. This is true. He's not won in Gaben Gauntlet yet, so... I'm lucky. I won a raffle where basically 2 people entered Kolthor. That's it. I had a 50-50 shot of winning the raffle, and I won. I will never, ever win again. You pick Fire Emblem Echoes? Yeah, you said it was a re-release, right? Echoes is a re-release. Yeah, my brother won because when I did I started up the raffle. When I started up, it caught everybody, not even the people that did keywords. And he's the only person that did not type in raffle again after that. But he still managed to win. But of course, since he didn't type in raffle, he didn't actually win, so it's okay. Yeah, the remake looks really cool. I'll probably wait until the remake comes out to add it to my list, if it's not there already. So, my brother didn't pick a game or anything like that when he won, because he didn't technically win. No, I don't delete them. The only thing that I uncheck is Nightbot, that's it. Everyone else's names, including my mods and stuff like that, have equal chances to win. What would my little brother pick if he had to? Probably Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy IX.
That was easy.
He hasn't played a lot of JRPGs, but those are 2 of the ones that he's beaten and enjoyed. Probably, yeah. I'm probably gonna still be streaming in an hour or so. This dungeon sucks, by the way. Starts with the V. I don't have the list available right now. I don't like have it up to look at. I know Tales of Vesperia. Ah, that's a good guess. Valkyrie Profile or Vagrant Story. Man, Nakurti, you know your stuff. I have played like 15 minutes of Valkyrie Profile before. The game's interesting. Vagrant Story is not one I've played. It is one of those. Interesting.
Serves up right.
How do I get to the upper areas? Alright, so that took me nowhere. I can't fall here. And maybe going down the ladder does nothing for me. Really confused. One of those triangles maybe has to be the right way to go. Yeah, sure. Especially if you enjoy talking about it. We went down the right one the first time, right? Alright, Blue.
Yeah. Take this. Yeah.
I enjoy talking about the list. I also enjoy talking about games and stuff like that I've played. Huh. I did a lot of research on that game. It does look interesting. Oh yeah? Cold brew coffee, huh?
That was fun.
I went down the right side first, right? Okay, good. I couldn't tell that this was a completely different track. It's one thing this game did not think of very thoroughly, since I can't change the camera angle to look down or anything. Barkley, shut up and jam. I mean, maybe after I complete the list, if I ever get to that point and I don't have a lot of new games to play and stuff like that, I'll look into that type of stuff. Colthor, you need to play Terranigma. That's what you need to do. Which you'll never do. I've seen some of it. Barkley, shut up and jam. Real. It's pretty fun. It's something else. Let's just say that.
Yay!
I was saying at the real. Yeah, you're never gonna have the time now, man. You've got Yoshi World Records, you got Gabe & Gauntlet, which is basically your free time thing. But that's okay. Maybe you'll watch me play it when I play it. And that'll have to be enough. It's gonna take a long time. And it's not like I'm making super good progress. I think I've come in under a couple of the estimates, but not by a whole lot. And based on how long I've spent flying around and stuff like that in this game and not finding where to go, I'm sure that I'm not coming in underestimated. Absolutely. I'm not even gonna really think about finishing the list until I'm close to finishing the list. Because then the challenge starts to become something slightly different. Because then I'm going against new games being added to the list while trying to finish the list. But at the same time, I mean, I'm going to be playing new games the entire time. And replaying some old ones that I really love. Really, there is no downside to this list. There's going to be some really terrible games, but if we're experiencing those together and having fun with them and just looking at how bad they are, then it's not too bad. It's a pretty good deal. Where would that take me? We'll check down this area first.
Here goes! Go, people!
You can check to see if that's on my list of cut games. It might be.
That wasn't so bad.
If not, I'll have to do a little bit more research on it. The safest way to check is to see if it is on the list of cut games. And if it's not, then it's just a game that I didn't find when I was doing research. Because you gotta remember, I was mainly looking at games that came out in Japan, or that were made in Japan. and there's lots of RPGs that may be JRPGs that came out here as well. What's up, Surian? I guess I'm glad I came this way. Did I get, like, anything that's equipable? Yeah, this looks good. Like I said, I spent a lot of time on the list. I really did, but I know it's not perfect. I know it's not, and I'm still gonna need some help. The thing about it is that for having people to check the list and stuff like that, people only really know the games that they played or the games that they experienced and things like that. So we need a crap ton of people to look at it to really be able to make it 100% accurate. I spent way too long making that list. Like, thinking back on it now.
Take this.
I like how she's doing far more damage now that I use those things. Did not realize that that was upgrading her weapon. Would have used it much sooner. And it makes her just a more compelling character because she can actually do damage now.
We did it!
It's just because movement's it's just not fast in this game. But I feel like the dungeons aren't really that big. Now, this one might be like really large in comparison to anything else, But I almost feel like these dungeons take forever to complete even though they're not big. And part of that might be the random battles too. Excuse me. I'm sure I'll have to go back to that town. fall if I go there. Where will that take me? Looks like it'll just take me to the lower floor again. I don't see any point in that. So yeah, guys, we're about 11 followers away from 1K. And when I get to 1K, I can't really think of anything else to do, so I think I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. It won't be like the day after I get 1K, it'll be something I try to plan and set up. I want to figure out what I want to do, because I don't think playing one game for 24 hours is a very good idea. I think that would be hard to do. But it'd be cool if I was like near the end of a game and could start a new one. I think that would be a good opportunity for the 24-hour stream.
Take this.
Serves up right.
Have I even learned any new magics? I haven't really been paying attention to them very much. Looks like it. Sets air flame and engulfs all enemies. So I've learned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it looks like there's only 6 slots, but that could also just be like... there could be another page. How has he not learned any other purple? I guess I don't have purple or yellow equipped, so I guess that makes sense. Okay. I almost feel like having everybody on green, as silly as it may sound, might be the best idea. And I only say that because the healing is almost essential on bosses. Bosses can either like one-shot or two-shot your characters, so having a full heal is basically necessary. That sucks, Holden. Wait, why did that just die? Yeah, my PC's starting to crap out on me, which is making streaming a problem. Nothing wrong with that. The majority of the streams that I visit, I lurk. Guilty? Why is that?
Here goes! Over there!
Sorry about that. I think he's insta-killing him with that drill. Like, it's probably a % chance, but it's pretty cool.
Serves up right.
Holy shit. Can't hurt that if everybody's attack up a little bit. I like it. Like I said, the dungeons feel a little bit slow paced. Some of that's the battles, I think. I feel like the battles take a decent amount of time sometimes, and there's quite a few of them. Yeah, it definitely does. It's a very unique game. there's something else. Hey, look, a save point. Oh, before I save, I'm gonna heal. You know, after seeing all the blood on the floor, I might be a little bit suspicious.
Good. Dispose of them.
sounds. Sounds like they were from like an old Cartoon Network show.
Hello.
Hello. I was kind of hoping I found that green gem here. Oh, well, it's good to know we can leave now. That dungeon was a little annoying. Especially having to, like, reset where my progress was constantly if I wanted to try and get all the items. However, the boss was really easy. I just buffed up the main character, did his attack, and it's all over from there. I want to see what hers are next. Creates a mirror-like aura that envelops. Ooh. That could be nice and useful. I wonder how much that actually does. It doesn't cost as much and it damages all enemies. I'm gonna end up getting a new character and they're gonna have like some really, really OP special attacks. And I'm gonna have already used all my moonberries. Can I make it to the town without a fight? Nope. Let's just see how much hers does.
Fire consume my enemies! Land burst!
Wow. That's basically as good a damage as Vice, but costs less. That makes grinding slightly easier considering I start with 8.
Did it!
Ah, welcome back. How have you been? Here you go, Holden. Never played this one? It's really good. Hey, just because it's true doesn't mean you have to get upset. Save your son. I guess I didn't save him. I went in everywhere though. Now I have to find out where the High Priest is so I can talk to him. I haven't really gotten any direction as to where I'm supposed to go next. I got a twin propeller, which maybe allows me to progress somewhere on the world map. Yeah, that's gonna be the next place that I check. For now, I'm gonna go all the way around here. Like down the slide again and stuff. I forgot to get to the slide though. This is just to an item. Yeah. This one was empty before. Oh man, too bad that emote hasn't been added yet. Ugh. Whatever will we do? It already is approved? check to see if there's anything new over here now. That did nothing for me. Okay then, to the king we go. To the ship. I didn't have to fight a battle. Where'd the bird be?
Here goes!
Serves 'em right.
Old man's basically pointing over here. Alright, so now we have to find like an island or something like that that gives us the bird. Hopefully that helps some.
We did it!
Bum, bum, ba-dum. Mash X on islands that are near. Yep, I am a Raiders fan.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to first! That was fun!
Alright, so where the hell am I gonna find this bird?
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to first! That was fun!
Well, I have an idea of where I need to go. I just need to find an outside exploration area now to get an item or something like that. Which I haven't been given very much direction of, unfortunately.
Serves up right.
But my headset's not going. Hang on, you're gonna see something pop up on screen again. Sorry. Ignore that. Yeah, they're trying to really make newer games accessible to everyone. Not to have like any prior knowledge or anything like that.
Fire consume my enemies!
I'm just looking for the bird right now. It's gonna be on one of these islands or something like that. Or if I find a ship that I can run into, it might tell me where it's at. Really? All of them?
Is it over already?
These battles are getting a little bit troublesome.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
was easy.
Here goes!
Kind of worries me. I feel like my headset is going to crap. It's never a good sign.
We won! We won!
Why are these things so fast?
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
Serves up right.
I have no idea where this bird thing is supposed to be.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
Probably. That would end so much quicker if I just stopped missing. Okay, why don't you just run last turn?
That was easy.
Battles are really starting to frustrate me.
Yeah. Here goes.
Serves up right.
Retreat!
I was just hoping that they gave me some form of direction or something like that to go.
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
Alright guys, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. And I'll grab some more water. Get to hear the fanfare music.
was easy.
Alright, now that I found both of these, let's see if something else happens. Well, at the very least, I found the 2 areas I was supposed to find. Question is, where to go after that? I have no clue. He's supposed to be pointing the way. Finally, some progress. what's up, Luke? Alright. See how difficult these guys are.
Fire consume my enemies! Slam to burst!
That doesn't do very much damage. Which is unfortunate, of course, because it's very easy to cast.
That was easy.
If there's an item to avoid random encounters, I really hope I get it. Okay.
Over there. Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
Why? I just need a little bit of extra damage. He's not quite gonna die, is he? Nope. Of course. Ouch.
Here goes! We did it!
Do not know that I want to fight you.
Here goes!
Those counterattacks are frustrating.
Yeah. That was fun!
Don't see anything over there. Just kidding. Not over here though. Man, if only she did that much damage to all enemies all the
We
time.
did it!
That ability.
That wasn't so bad.
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst! That was fun!
Retreat!
Is this a back attack? Seems like it. I see what you did there. I'm trying to gauge whether there's really like more random fights in this or less, or I don't know. It just feels like there's a lot.
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst! That was fun!
So, she's learned all this now. So, the only reason I need green is to learn it on other people. I'll keep somebody on green until she learns it as well. I won't worry about those two learning it. Then I'll switch. You're not gonna take me back to the start, are you?
Over there!
So it seems like every character has an affinity towards certain types of magic.
Fire consume my enemies!
Because everyone gains the same amount of points based on what I have equipped on my weapons right now. But it seems like some characters maybe need less to level than others for certain elements, so...
That was fun!
Like, if we look here, she's already maxed with green. Vice is nowhere near max, and he still has 146 points. I'd really like 2 characters to have that full heal, so I'm gonna keep someone on green for now. Then I'll switch somebody like yellow or something like that too. Oh. Okay. Apparently gotta hop off immediately. No, she doesn't get more points. Everybody gets 1 at the end of the battle, or 2, depending on how much I get. Just as long as someone has it equipped. It just seems that some characters require less experience than others. Hey, it's this guy.
Over there. Here goes. Over there.
I'm sure that for some bosses I've switched. Yeah, I did. I switched to yellow for a bit to be able to learn one. Just not on every character. I felt like red has the buffs. Damn. Green has healing. So I figured they were the 2 to focus on. White has revival abilities. And I just put blue on our other guy because that's what he started with. So I figured he had some type of affinity towards it. Everyone has what they started or were started with. Not that I need this to kill him, but
That was easy.
I like calling him Captain Crunch. Guess I can't equip that. Lambda Burst!
Lambda burst!
Thank the moons.
Retreat!
Don't know what those are, but didn't really feel like fighting them either, so...
Fire consume my enemies! Lambda burst!
Ashram, thanks for the host. Hey, what's up, Matt?
That was easy.
She's gonna Lambda Burst for nothing.
Fire consume my
Oh well.
enemies! Lambda burst! Yeah!
See this? I feel like the drill arm is better because it's got the chance to insta-kill. Let's follow him. Boss time, maybe? I don't know, we haven't gotten a save point yet. But we probably will up here.
try this. Let's try this. Over there. Here goes.
That attack does so much damage. Yeah! How epic was that? gonna summon another giant. Really? I guess I have to do a ship fight too. Yay, congrats! Damn. Punched it right out of the sky. Nope. Smokey the Bear would be so sad. Alright guys, now this is kind of a weird note to cut stream on, but I've not slept yet, and I'm pretty tired, and I have to get some sleep before work.